Welcome to performance number 3 on the Texas Junior High Finals Rodeo Week as we are ready to kick off our second performance on this Memorial Monday at the Texas Junior High Finals presented by our friends at TJHRA Ranch. As we start out our performance each and every way with the presentation of colors, the colors of our nation, followed by the flag of this great state of Texas, the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, our host city of Gonzales, and our presenting sponsor of TJHRA Ranch. From elite stallions to elite horsemanship, TJHRA Ranch is building a program rooted in integrity, opportunity, and proven performance. And we are so thankful to have them on board with us as the title sponsor of this year's Texas Junior High Finals. And again, we'd encourage you to go ahead and take a seat while we do the presentation of all of our corporate partners and flags. We'll invite you to rise and remain standing for our prayer and anthem in just a moment. But this rodeo wouldn't be possible without the help of all of those donors and partners of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, such as our friends at CH Graphics. Get your official Texas Junior High Rodeo Association apparel, event t-shirts, and more, and their booth at the Expo Center. We trust nobody other than Kubota, who is celebrating 50 years of helping people get the job done right with versatile, durable equipment. Kubota, together we do more. Hui, that is the Western Action Sports brand. Get yours today at hui.com or in our Expo Center. McCoy's Building Supply, it is McCoy's Building Supply Monday, by the way. One of the largest family-owned businesses in our industry. Preferred Manufacturing, they are the supplier of ranch and rodeo equipment. Practice like you compete. Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, from barns to livestock to tractors, we protect your most important farm and ranch investments. Call 877 Farm Bureau today. At Resist All Hats, they are the best all around. The official hat of the Texas High School and Junior High Rodeo Association, proudly made in the U.S. of A. and the Lone Star State of Texas since 1927. Whataburger is cooking up 100% pure American beef burgers 24 hours a day. Get your burger fix anytime, day or night at Whataburger. Classic Ropes is a full line of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends to accommodate the modern roper's style. Find Classic Ropes at your favorite dealer today. Nothing comes close to a Rattler. The Viper, the Striker, and the Spitfire have all won world titles. Go by their booth in the Expo to find a rope and swing like a champ. Boot Barn reminding you to work hard, look good, and live West, the official retailer of all things Western sports. The #1 Super Duty dealer in the nation is none other than No Bull Bill Fick. Bill Fick Ford, located in Huntsville, as that's where you can check them out, or online at BillFickFordHuntsville.com. Bloomer Trailers is what you're hauling up and down the road if you want to ride in style, your horses be comfortable, and for the best accommodations on the road or at home, Bloomer Trailers. Purina Feeds, precisely formulated for your horse's age and lifestyle. You'll see the proof in strong hooves, shiny coats, and healthy horses. Some of our state sponsors that we couldn't do this without includes the folks at Classic Equine. When it comes to Classic Equine, we play to win. Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, they have a sale every Thursday, and the customer is always #1. Cedar Gap Wealth Management proudly supports the Western way of life, helping clients protect what they've built while standing behind this event and its athletes. Molly Powell, the realtor in Stephenville, Texas, she's the one you call if you're ready to buy, sell, or invest in the cowboy capital of the world. Pumpcrete LLC is serving Parker County, DFW, and surrounding areas for all your concrete pumping needs. Outlaw Spirit creates high-quality, dependable custom rodeo awards that honor every hard-earned win. C.T. Jones Insurance Agency, for generations, Texans have trusted them, proudly serving farms and ranches since 1950. Kyla Dodson and Let's Talk Land is the one you talk to when you want to make the most of your land investments. Trust Kyla and Let's Talk Land. Our official photographer of the Texas Junior High Rodeo and the Texas High School Rodeo Association. You can find them at the national level as well. It's none other than award-winning photographers Jennings Photography, based in the Lone Star State. Proud to be an American, proud to wear an American. The American Hat Company is the official partner of the National Junior High Rodeo Association. Our official outfitter in Texas and at the national level is Cinch Jeans and Shirts since 1996. They have been leading and not following in the Western industry, outfitting champions inside and outside the arena from head to toe. Celebrating 50 years of making the best handcrafted championship trophy buckles, it is Gist Silversmiths. Hashtag Ride Higher with the official boot partner of the National Junior High Rodeo Association. Since 1815, they are the original cowboy boot, and they are bringing back the original work piece that you need inside and outside of the arena. NRS, National Roper Supply, is the official catalog for all things rodeo related on the ranch, on the farm, and at home. Check them out in the nrsworld.com. Professionals Choice, another proud partner on our national level of the Junior High Rodeo Association, along with Sloan Saddles, a Texas-based company, and the official trophy saddle handed out to each and every national champion this year in Guthrie, Oklahoma. The official registry is none other than American Quarter Horse Association. That is the horse breed of choice for anybody inside and outside of the arena. The largest registry in the world. Platinum supplements. If you want to make sure your horse is taken care of inside and out, Platinum Supplements is who you choose. Teton Ridge and our official media broadcast partners of the Cowboy Channel. Cowboy Plus being streamed live all week long on that broadcast app. For loud outdoor audio, Turtle Box is who you can rely upon for keeping things bumping, grooving, having fun. Turtle Box Audio. For the most in-depth coverage of all things Western way of life, turn to Western Horsemen, as you will find their publication has you in the know from every corner of the globe related to Western sports. Weatherby Rifle for the extracurriculars outside of the arena, and our shooting sports, we're proud to have them on board with us, and once again donating that Leopold Optics custom rifle, or Leopold Optics scope with a rifle of Weatherby for our Scholarship Foundation. Be sure to buy your tickets before the National Junior High and High School Finals this year. And the official shoe makes its way around our arena today. That is Ariat. One time collectively, can we come together and tell all of our state, national, and local partners thanks for everything they do for Texas Junior High Rodeo? Friends, at this time, I'd invite you to join me if you so choose. Seeing as protected in our Constitution, the right to choose who you wish to worship, when, where, how, and why, as we open in true cowboy and cowgirl of faith fashion with our invocation. Would you bow your heads with me? Dear Heavenly Gracious Father, we come to you today with open hearts, thankful for the many blessings you've given us. Come to you today, God, not seeking out any specific favors when it comes to competition, but rather just to bless this arena with your hand of protection over the animal athletes, the cowboys, the cowgirls, and our spectators. And God, we ask for a special hand of protection on this Memorial Monday for those that are serving this nation, whether at home or abroad, those that have put their lives on the line so that we may remain free, those that have left their loved ones that we hope will come back soon. And we ask for a hand of comfort and ease over the families that have lost somebody in the line of battle, and let them know that our thanks can never be repaid, but we know that you are with them through these difficult and struggling times. God, we also come to you today thankful for the fact that you tell us in your word that no matter how much trouble we may be facing, the turmoil that's in this world, the trials and tribulations that we face, we are commanded to be still and know that you are God and that you are with us along this life's path that you've laid before us. So knowing that you are the one in control of everything, knowing that you are the one that has the reins over our life, we rest easy knowing that you, God, are ever so loving, benevolent, and gracious in everything that you do. And you proved it by sending your son, Jesus, down onto this earth to die on a cross, but to rise 3 days later, giving us eternal life with you. It's in his holy and precious name that all of his followers today say, amen. And now, if you haven't done so already, we'd invite you to rise and remove cover as we pay honor to this nation and the flag that represents it. A flag that is worn proudly by first responders, firefighters, police officers, EMT. A flag that is sewn proudly into the uniform of the fighting men and women of this nation's armed forces that continues to keep us safe, free, and secure. I'd encourage you to listen intently, folks, on this Memorial Monday. The song you're about to hear was a poem written in the bows of a ship. A lawyer saw a fort along the coast of the U.S. being bombarded, and they were instructed to take this flag down. But the soldiers of the fort knew that if it fell, so did the nation that she represented, and it was only due to the bodies of fallen soldiers that kept her upright. This is our national anthem. $84,000 in added money, $1,000 added to the aggregate payout in each event. New this year, $100 to the performance winner in each discipline, thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch, a supporter of future of Western performance sports and the next generation here at Texas Junior High Rodeo. And you can keep track along with us for every ride and run on the brand new Purina screen across from the grandstands. The first contest of this afternoon's performance is bareback steer riding. We'll begin with Corbin Bunn from Region 3, 7th grader from Lipan, Texas, is now going to have to try and put together a score that will test the rest of the field as he is the gunner on a Monday afternoon. Sticks the landing and walks back with a whole lot of swagger after making it to the 6-second whistle, rather. Mr. Photogenic, as Jennings Rodeo Photography captures those winning moments right there. And we'll hopefully hear some numbers come his way that'll put him in contention for that $100. So far today, 56 is what we've turned in with Corbin Bunn. And that brings us to Colt Ayala, Region 8. The 8th grader from Region Ocho, junior high bull riding champ and bareback champ from Region 8. He's an FFA and 4-H officer, plays travel baseball all year round. Got to be better than 56 if you want to be $100 richer. Hanging on by a thread off to the side. A little precarious moment right there as you watch back the Theorem Ranch replay. 46 points for Colt in his first round efforts. And now that's going to take us to Jackson Dominguez from the Big X in Texas. 13 years young, the 7th grader from Cross Plains in Callahan County. He's rode bulls for 6 years, just recently started his bareback career. And he won the bareback riding title in the Big X of Texas as a 7th grader. I don't know about you, Texas, but the core strength on that 7th grader has got to be unmatched. Never once slapped him with his free hand. Yes, he was off the side of the steer, but undoubtedly a cowboy with grit and try, grinding it out to the very bitter end. And he'll take over second place in our performance with 48 points. Jackson Dominguez at the number 2 spot now. Our arena ushers will escort our bovine athlete out the center gate. And now it's time to see what the Morse, Texas 8th grader by the name of Cy Franzen can do for us on a Monday. Without a doubt, a fan favorite, Cy. Region 1 8th grader, a 4-time state finalist, a 3-time Region 1 all-around champ, and he had the steer with the moves today. Left duck, right duck, crashed into the fence. And a pair of 6s puts him on top. 66 for Cy. David Westbrook's going to try and spoil the fun. A Region 4 fellow 8th grader from Blue Ridge, Texas, David Westbrook was letting the steel fly. Gapping him, kicking him, putting himself into winning position. And today, David Westbrook has all 10 toes in, standing on business. 72 points. Unofficially, he will be our performance champion and receive that $100 bonus courtesy of TJHRA Ranch, our presenting partner this year. And on that Purina Jumbotron, you'll hopefully get a chance to hear a word from our defending champ of this performance as a new feature added for your entertainment pleasures here inside of the J.B. Wells Arena, and those watching at home live on Cowboy Plus. Here is our Performance 3 champion of the bareback steer riding, David Westbrook.
David Westbrook, who just had a 72-point ride. Tell us about that ride, David.
He kind of just went strong down across the pen and kind of went backwards.
Well, that was a good ride. We're super proud of you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, David, receiving that $100 bonus thanks to TJHRA Ranch.
Thank you.
And we'll put our Kubota tractor to work here on this Memorial Monday. It is the TJHRA Ranch, Fruit Park, McCoy's Farm and Ranch, and Prefert Monday. Don't forget about our volleyball tournament coming up 30 minutes after our evening performance today in the outdoor courts between the stalls and Expo Center. Tomorrow, following our 2:15 performance, we have our first go-round awards, and 30 minutes after that, it will be our dog races, the ever so popular and backed by fan demand at this year's Texas Junior High Finals. When we get back into the action and the Kubota tractor is parked, it is Cattleman Columbus Livestock Auction Barrel Race coming up next.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimer, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattleman'scolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
So you think you're tough enough to be a professional bull rider, huh? Well, 8 seconds that can change everything. New to the sport? Already riding? Hit up PBR Rider Development and take the next step. The future of the PBR starts with you.
Time to go barrel racing, and we'll start things out with Town of No Frowns, Happy Texas's Mila Rowley. Region 1 6th grader, 2-time state qualifier. She'll be the one to set the pace for us. And performance number 3, right now, a 16.438 unofficially sits atop the round leaderboard. But a chance to set the pace for us in Performance 3 falls upon Region 1 sixth grader, Mila Rowley. Plus the 5 of the field to make it a 23,469. Let's go to a 14-year-old four-time state qualifier from Brenham, Texas. Region 7's Greta Hightower, volleyballer, track star, and in her final season of junior high rodeo. $17,474 for Greta. $17,474. And that takes us to Austin Regaldo, Region 5. Eighth grader, also in her final season of junior high rodeo. Got to pull them around. Get Old Bay to follow your commands, Austin. One more once, she gone. And 18,370 for the efforts. That'll take us to a drag. Kubota goes into work. We'll come back with the next set of 3.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with 1 pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
Ready for the next set of 3 cowgirls in our Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel race. Adley Hardin from Newcastle, Texas, is another 8th grader in her final season of junior high rodeo. Represents Region 3, and she's active in the 4-H and FFA. Competes in volleyball, basketball, and track in her spare time. Trying to be a 17,473 or faster. $17,522. She'll go to a close second in our performance so far. And now we're ready for a Be Nice, Texas native, Hardy Herring from Region 6. 6th grader, and the Region 6 all-around champion from this past season. Region 6 secretary, and a right-hand approach at 1 means left turn at 2. Last turn incoming. Let's go. $17,129 to be the new leader in our performance. That is the cowgirl to best if you want to be $100 richer in performance number 3. Josie Teague from Region 3, making her first appearance to the Texas Junior High Finals in her very first year of junior high rodeo. Henrietta, Texas, hometown for Teague. How about a 16,339? That not only just took the lead in the performance, but it took the lead in the go-round.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done, because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters.
Land isn't just property, it's your legacy. And today, decisions around land are more complex than ever. From generational planning with your family's legacy to tax optimization and also developmental pressures, new things like data centers. I help families and investors navigate challenging decisions with clarity, confidence, and discretion. So you don't want to just make any move, you want to make the right move. So let's talk land.
Next set of 3 is going to start us out in Region 7. Clay Kenny, the 6th grader from Sweeney, Texas, and a 2-time state finalist. On the AB Honor Roll, enjoy shopping and outdoor activities. Clock's going to read 16,901. 16,901 for Kenny. And now that takes us to Region 9. TYRA year-end pole bending champ. Top 5 of the year-end Cloverleaf. Huntsville, Texas's Josie Price as a 6th grader is representing Region 9 around the Cloverleaf pattern. $17,182 plus the nickel for $22,182. Bottom of the ground for this section of barrel racing from Parker County, Texas, Carson Jeffries, a 5th grader for the Big X in Texas. Poolville, the hometown of Jeffries from Region 10. 3 times to the Junior NFR in the polls, 2 times to the Yeti Junior NFR in the barrel racing. Time to let the Big X eat. $17,090 for Carson Jeffries. Letting that Kubota tractor smooth out the playing field for us, and we'll come back with the next set of 3 in our Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel race.
To the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
We had to fight for our spot in the arena. They said give it time. We did. We trained harder, broke faster. They said our time would come. We made it come sooner, because time doesn't wait, and neither do we. This is our time. Lead, don't follow.
Ready for Bristol Penner from Region 5 now. The Region 5 all-around cowgirl from Huntington, Texas. 6th grader making a trip around the cans. $16,847 for Bristol. 16,847 takes us to Region 8 now. Stella Harder, 8th grader from Sonora, Texas. 2-time state finalist in the poles and goats. Reserve pole bending champ from Region 8 this year. And an 18,127 for Stella. Ivory Ann Crawford, Region 1, 8th grader from Dumas, Texas. Riding horses for the past 4 years. Yeti Junior NFR qualifier. Runs track, loves to hunt. And taking down 2 cans with her. It'll be a 30 and 098, 30098. 35098, excuse me. We'll drag.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with 1 pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
For nearly 100 years, Resistol has crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn, it's earned.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
Ready to go back to it. Region 2, 8th grader Madison Campbell comes to us from Big Spring, Texas. First time to qualify to the Texas Junior High Finals. Huey Junior Patriot qualifier this year, though. And she'll clock a 17.972 at her first junior high finals. We go from a first-time qualifier to a 2-time qualifier from Region 9. Fellow 8th grader in her final season of junior high rodeo, Huntsville, Texas's Raylyn Carter. And a qualifier to the Houston Rodeo Junior Invitational. One more turn incoming. 16.856 for Raylyn. That'll put her in the top 15 unofficially as we go to Longview's Laramie Smith, a Region 5 6th grader at 11 years young. Rookie year in Region 5 for Laramie. Plus 5, 21, 903. And that'll bring up the tractor once again. Nearing the end of our Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel race. There are 6 ladies left to go.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
Whataburger's Bacon Steakhouse Double. Do you need creamy steak sauce, crispy fried onions, aged cheddar, and crunchy bacon? Or do you just want it? How should I know?
Creamy, crispy, crunchy. The Whataburger Bacon Steakhouse Double is back. Download the app.
Think you're tough enough to be a professional bull rider, huh? Well, 8 seconds that can change everything. New to the sport? Already riding. Hit up PBR Rider Development and take the next step. The future of the PBR starts with you.
Let's go to Kaylee Ishii from Holland, Texas next. 2-time Yeti Junior NFR qualifier. 2-time junior high state finalist, Region 9, 7th grader. Times a 16.970 for Kaylee Ishii, 16.970. And that's going to take us to Region 3's Ruth Ann Hutchinson. 6th grader and a 3-time Yeti Junior NFR qualifier. Won 14 saddles in her young career. $17,337 for Ruth Ann. Over to Region 6 in Region 6 we go rather. The 8th grader from Hallettsville, Texas, Presley Harkness, 4 times to the state finals. 2023 top 15 at Nationals. Climb aboard and ride with her. What about a 16.830 for the home region cowgirl? Nice smoke and run clocked by Presley Harkness at the bottom of the ground. And we'll put our Kubota tractor to work for the final time on our Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel race. As we are chasing down
Texas,
at 16.339 set by Josie Teague.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
I'm Clara Mae Johnson, and when I grow up, I want to be a zoologist and a professional barrel racer. I'm Canton Wayne. I want to be a professional calf roper.
I'm Drew Grace Level, and when I grow up, I want to be a professional barrel racer and professional roper.
The future stars drive trucks from Bill Fick Ford. You know, maybe sometime later.
The heart of Texas is beating strong, and to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with better health coverage, lower premiums, and an extensive network of healthcare providers. Get your personalized quote during open enrollment at thetexashealthplan.com.
Let's welcome in a 12-year-old sixth grader from Region 2. Erath County is where she calls home. Raina Powell competes in the breakaway and barrel racing, enjoys playing the guitar and volleyball, attributes success to her favorite horses, Pearl and Birdie Lou. Got a smoking black rocket beneath her. Back to the finish line. 16-15 to take the lead. And she not only goes to the top, but she does so in a commanding way. The force to be reckoned with from Stephenville, Texas, now the #1 lady. Region 6 sixth grader Jade Simon to follow that tough act. A National Junior Honor Society member on the honor roll as well in Toad, Texas. And a 17,775 for Jade. Will take us to the final barrel racer on this Monday afternoon, Hazley Lane, Region 10. Reserve Region Champion from Tig, Texas. Region 10 sixth grader. And the Reserve Champion barrel racer at the Houston Invitational. And it was a day of fast tracks for the Cowgirls, 16-849 Hazley Lane. Nice smoking run to cap off our Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel racing. But the very best was saved for the last section. Fastest run of not only the day, but the entire week so far. Raina Powell with the 16-215. $100 richer and at the head of the pack as we conclude our second contest of our third performance. Thanks again to Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction, located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with weekly sales Thursday and 4 special sales each year. Customers are always #1. And speaking of #1, your Performance 3 barrel racing Victor is standing by.
With Region 2's Raina Powell. Raina, talk us about your run.
Well, today I just try to have a real clean run and just send her in there pretty hard and just really have a smooth run and have fun.
Well, it looked like you had lots of fun, and I hope you can have some more with this $100 bill courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Yes, ma'am.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations as we watch back the run once again on our Purina video screen. Great new feature added to this year's Texas Junior High Finals presented by Theorem Ranch. And another proud partner is Kubota, working up the playing field for us, getting us set and ready as we go down to the Cedar Gap Wealth Management shoot dog.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done, because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters.
Cedar Gap Wealth Management shoot dogging. And we start things out with Coy Chapman, Region 5, the 8th grader. Trying to plant those feet and stay hooked. Oh, no. Tough break for the first man out on our Monday matinee. No time for Coy Chapman. We'll jump up a region to 6 for a 6th grader from Bastrop, Holden Finley. Got him down in a time of 9:32 for our first round. Plus 10, make it a 19:32 for Holden. Now to Region 1, Cutler Gibson from Dumas, Texas. 8th grader in his final season, but he is the Region 1 shoot dogging champ and rookie of the year. Active in the First Christian youth football and track teams. Oh, keep Holt. That is a grown man as a rookie. Watch back the instant replay. He keeps a hold, loses his grip, but with one hand says, "Come here, boy." And puts the hurting on one with a 6.64 on his time. Riker Dean, Zona, Texas's Region 8 7th grader. Dished out a left hook and lays one flat in a time of 10:21 today. Let's go to Region 2 for his 6th grader from Van Horn, Texas. Baseballer, footballer, Corey Bell, in his 2nd season of junior high rodeo. And looking for a performance payday. Not going to be able to get the job done here on this Monday afternoon. No time for Corey. We're going to Region 4 next. The 8th grader from Whitesboro, Texas, Turner Olson. This is his first year to rodeo competition and events of team roping, Pee Wee football Super Bowl champ, multiple FFA championships. Not going to be able to add round 1 victor to the resume, unfortunately, this year. But we will look for him in round number 2 to try and pad that resume as we go to Region 7 now. 2 trips to the state finals. Caleb Faskey's an 8th grader. And you're going to like the sounds of this. 2.63 makes him the man to beat in the performance. Now we're ready for Hunter Durham. Region 9 8th grader, top 5 shoot dogger this year's season. No time for Durham. Cedar Gap Wealth Management steer wrestling nearing the end with 4 bulldoggers to go. And why not see if Region 3's Brazos Eakin can have something to say about that 263. Plus the 10 back at the line is going to make it a 34-49. Parker Skiba, Region 8 7th grader next. Got the Ocho in the house from Victoria, Texas. And one will slip his grasp and be in no time in the first round. We're going to turn our look around next with Region 4's JoJo Styles. The A honor roll, the footballer, baseballer, fisher, and hunter. In his rookie year from Region 4 as a 7th grader. Got to be 262 or better. Close, second best time of the day, 3:35 for JoJo. And that'll take us to our final Cedar Gap Wealth Management shoot dogger, Harley Hofstetter. 8th grader in his final season of junior high rodeo. At his 2nd Texas Junior High State Finals. Not going to be able to get the job done for us here in our first go-round and the 3rd performance of it. But you know who did? That was Caleb Faskey. 2.63 for the fastest run of the performance, and he is going to need to talk to our shoot dogging title partner of Cedar Gap Wealth Management on how to best utilize his assets, including that $100 bill that he is fixing to receive as being the fastest steer wrestler in our performance. Honored to have Cedar Gap Wealth Management stand with us as they stand behind the athletes and those who make this event possible. Lots of money getting paid out this week, including $84,000 added to the prize pot, $1,000 of which in each discipline's aggregate payout. And our Performance 3 shoot dogging champion, Caleb Faskey with a 263.
We're here with Region 7's Caleb Faskey. He won the shoot dogging for Performance 3. Caleb, talk to us about that run.
Well, I was just going to get it down and try to make it to a short go and send him together, but I got to say thank you to Hernan for helping me out and coaching me through the whole.
Do this $100.
Congratulations, Caleb. There's a look back at a run from our shoot dogging. As we present him the $100, and we'll also tip our hat once again to our title sponsor of Durham Ranch.
Let's just try focusing
and
talking
some of the
into
greatest
here. Everything's
studs
on
in the
and
world,
go.
including out of your league, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Pep and Step, and Sev's Judgment Day. We're putting our Kubota tractor to work once again. In all of our moments of breaks that we have, we'd encourage you to go ahead and pop on over to Jennings Photography, our official photographer at the Texas Junior High and Texas High School, National Junior High and National High School Finals. They trust none other than the best in the business to snapshot the winning moments that you'll want to relive for the rest of your life. Pics or it didn't happen at Jennings Photography. Ribbon roping's coming up around the corner, and it's being brought to you by Pumpcrete LLC, family-owned business established in 2017.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimar, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattleman'scolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
Pumpcrete LLC, serving Parker County, DFW, and surrounding areas for all your concrete pumping needs. Bringing you the ribbon roping, and Harold Williams, Charlie Sort will be the first team we watch. Region 7, an 8th grader and 7th grader combination. Prairie View and Manville, the hometown. Nope, excuse me. I'm off one. That's all right. Hang on. That's my apologies. You're correct down there. That was Rhett Priest and Harper Evans. My apologies. And unfortunately, they will receive a no time in our first round. Cash Friesenhan, Hardy Herring, Region 6, next to go. Ooh, stuck him and waved it right off. Terrible luck there for the pair of Friesenhan and Herring. Going to be a no time as we move to our third team of this discipline. Region 6's 8th grader, 6th grader connection, Samuel Castaneda and Ainsley Garza. A National Junior High finalist on the horse. A George West, Texas native on foot, Samuel and Ainsley. No time. Let's go with Region 5 5th graders, Woodrow Harris and Della Grace Groves. Region 5 5th graders, Next to work for us, trying to put in the first qualified time of the performance, and we have yet to find a team to pay the $100 to. As it's a no time for Woodrow and Della. Over to Region 1, pair of 8th graders, Kelby Wetzel, Nelly Montez. Canyon and Sudan, Texas, the hometowns for the respective 8th graders in their final season of junior high rodeo. No time. Over to Region 9, Towns Grimes, Jaden Phillips. We are skunked in our Pumpcrete LLC ribbon roping so far. So the pressure to put the first run together falls to a 7th grader and 6th grader from Region 9. Plus 10. I know it. Hate to hear it. It is a total on the run 15:24. But it is the first qualified time of the performance, nevertheless. That deserves a little something. Region Ocho, you've got an 8th grader and a 5th grader. One on their way in, the other on their way out. Lake Battle Jersey Collins paired up for one's first junior high final and the other's last. Can you be better than a 15-24 to take the lead, Blattle and Collins? No time for Lake and Jersey. Eighth graders from Region 4. Kane Martin, Mackenzie Hargrove. Roxton and Farmersville, the hometown of the 8th graders and their final season of junior high rodeo. Had some difficulties trying to get that ribbon off the tail, but they are going to clock a time of 13:31, which is going to be good enough to put them in the driver's seat of this performance race. Ready for Cayman Stanley, Tatum Terry. Region 5, 6th grader, 8th grader. Right now, there is a palindrome time at the top of the performance leaderboard. We're going to look to find somebody to best it with a 13:30 or better. Stanley, the 6th grader, Terry, our 8th grader from Region 5. No time. Let's stick in Region 5, this time around a combination of 6th graders. Cash Holman, Carly Owens. The next pair of representatives we'll watch from Region V. Oh, no. Bad news coming the way of Holman and Owens. It will be a no time for the Region 5 pairing. As to what I can only assume is the roper was not in contact with the calf when the runner retrieved the ribbon. Hate to see it for the team from Region 5, but I know we've got a chance at redemption coming up in round 2, rather. As we move right along, Region 7's coming up next. Jackson, Ashton, Corbin, Barnett. Sixth graders from Region 7, Wharton and New Waverly, the hometowns respectively. The 15-15 goes in the books. 15-15 for Jackson and Corbin. Court Stapleton. Randy Thornton. Region 9 8th graders from Midway. New smoking fast run of the performance, 9.06. Region 9, surely you can give them a little bit more love than that. They just took the lead in performance 3. And that's going to take us to Region 10's Cannon Bryan and Rihanna Worthington. 8th grader, 7th grader from Parker County and Erath County. First year to compete in Region 10 for Cannon Bryan. The Region 10 year-end breakaway champ in the dirt for Rihanna Worthington. $17.06 for Cannon and Rihanna. $17.06. And now that takes us to Griffin Pressinger, Hava Hawkins, Region 3. Got a couple of 8th graders in their final season of junior high rodeo. Pressinger horseback from Granbury, Hawkins on foot from Boyd. Two-time Texas Junior High State finalist from Granbury and a 3-time from Boyd. Oh, Texas, you're going to have to be a whole lot louder than that. 6.02. Region 4, you've now got to be 6:01 or better. Matthew Hickman, Brantley Toon is the team we will look upon to do just that. Texas-Oklahoma connection for Hickman and Toon. Nice run of an 8.64, mixing the second fastest run of our day. 8.64 for Hickman and Toon. Going next to a pair from the Big X in Texas, Coulter Carlson, Avi Galbraith. 7th grader horseback, 8th grader on foot. Region 10's team. And no time. All right, Austin Hale, Lola Parnell, let's keep it in the Big X. Sixth grader and a 7th grader working together next, both from Erath County. Snagged it. 900 on the Theorem Ranch clock, 9:00. And that takes us to the pairing of John Hoagland, Joy Hoagland from where? Region Ocho. Eighth grader, sixth grader, Crawford, Texas. Between the two of them, 5 trips to the state finals. What a tough break in our first go-round efforts for the Hoaglands. No time. Region 1, you've got some 7th graders back into the box and stepping out onto the floor. Kaysen Harris, Aisley Archer, 7th graders from Happy and Amarillo, Texas. No time. Tough break there for Region 1's Kaysen and Aisley. Let's go to Braxton Gallagher and Paisley Holland, Region 5. Final team we'll watch in our Pumpcrete LLC contest. A couple of 8th graders in their final season of Texas Junior High Rodeo, and it is the last opportunity for them to be repeat offenders to the National Junior High Finals. Mount Pleasant and Livingston, the hometowns of Braxton and Paisley, trying to be in the new smoke and run, sub 5 or 6 seconds rather, but sadly going to be a no time instead. Pumpcrete, the family-owned business serving the Parker County DFW and surrounding areas for all your concrete pumping needs. Bringing you the ribbon roping, and there was none better in Performance 3 than Griffin Pressinger and Hava Hawkins. 6.02 seconds on the Theorem Ranch clock and to top the charts on our Theorem Ranch leaderboard. 6:02 as we will close the curtains down on the first of our dynamic duo events. The next one coming up in just a moment, but not before we get a chance to see our champions on the Purina video screen and hear a word from our newly minted Performance 3 champions, each $100 richer. Thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch.
We're here with our Performance 3 ribbon roping team winners. Guys, tell us about that run.
Oh man, I just knew it was a stronger set of calves, and I just had to pin my start and take my first shot.
And how was the running for you?
All I know is I had to get the ribbon because that's my struggle, so that was my goal.
Well, hopefully this $100 from Theorem Ranch can help you with your struggles. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Congratulations indeed. As you watch back, just how effortlessly they were able to accomplish that 6:02. And our Performance 3 victors, thanks to Theorem Ranch for the instant replay on that Purina video screen. And Kubota is back in the house, cleaning things up for us. When we come back, it's team roping time in Texas.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
Realtor Molly Powell with Majestic Realty Group, bringing you the team roping. And when you're ready to buy, sell, or invest in the cowboy capital of the world, contact Molly Powell in Stephenville. Billy Franzen, Cy Franzen from Region 1, the 6th grader, 8th grader combination. Two-time multi-event state finalist on the head side, the healer. Quite possibly the fan favorite out of Morse, Texas, and a 4-time state finalist. Has a 926 plus 10 for a 1926 as the first team out today. And now we go to fellow Region 1 team ropers, Trip Sims, Rhett McDaniel. This time around, a 6th grader, 7th grader connection. And all you've got to be is penalty free to move yourself into the driver's seat of this performance race. No time. How about a couple of 8th graders from Region 7? Brady Joins, Braden Brock. And their final season of junior high rodeo. Beach City and Crosby, Texas, the hometowns for the upperclassmen of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Clean at the line, smooth in the field, and a 972 puts them on top. Sticking with Region 7, now a 7th grader, 6th grader combination of Marcus Martinez and Rowdy Lopez. Kingsville, Robstown, the hometowns of Martinez Lopez, backed in against the Classic and Rattler rope and box pads. And a nickel worth of penalties is going to make it a 13.93 for the second place finish thus far. Region 6, Stormy Cunningham, Cooper Tatum. 7th grader, 8th grader. 8th grader on the head side, part of the Cunningham sisters, singer-songwriter group. Cooper Tatum, the rookie all-around junior high boys in Region 6 this last year. No time. 6th team to nod their head for us in the Realtor Molly Powell team roping. Coming out of New Mexico and representatives of Region 1. Jocelyn Kimball, Trevin Kimball, the 8th grader, 6th grader. From the land of enchantment, riding for the Lone Star State. No time. Seventh grader on the head side, 6th grader on the heel and end from Region 3, Callie Blessing, Ringo Sturmer. Dang near pulls the pony over, but he's able to lock down 2. 995. As they become the second fastest time of this performance, it'll take us to Region 2's Highland Leeton and Hagen Leeton. Headers on his first trip to the Texas Junior High Finals. Heelers at his last trip. The Sweetwater, Texas pairing of Region 2 team ropers, the Leeton boys. $11.50 plus 5 for a $16.50 in their efforts, 16 and 5-0. And now for Kylie Knox, Jacob Handlin. Region 4 8th graders at their final Texas Junior High Finals. No time. Zane Cadell, Zoe Cadell has already put some cash in their pockets. How cool would it be if they could do it together from the Big X in Texas? Couple of 8th graders on their final tour of the Texas Junior High Finals. Anything a cowboy can do, a cowgirl can do better. 10.08 for the Cadells. 10.08. And now that takes us to Kason Jackson, Charlie Sort, Region 7. No time. Ready for Kylie Everett, Rankin McMillian, Region 8. Are you still in the house? You're getting outdone by the Big X in Texas. 7th grader and 8th grader from Region 8. Plus 5, plus 10 It is going to be a 24-36 for Everett and McMillian when all the penalties are included. Gavin Bayer, Beckett Bayer, Region 3 next. Realtor Molly Powell, team roping, bringing us a 6th grader, 7th grader from Santa Rosa County. The Bayer boys backed against our Rattler and Classic starting blocks for this race. Trying to be 971 or better. Plus the 5 in the field is going to make it a 1470. Would have been good enough to move themselves into the lead, but penalties included. Now takes us to Coulter Carlson, Gannon Carlson from the Big X in Texas. Seventh grader and a 5th grader from Region 10. Plus 5 in the field for a 14-16 total time. And just 3 teams remain in the Realtor Molly Powell team roping on this Monday matinee. Tucker Boos, McKinley Carriger, Region 7. 6th grader on the head side, the 2nd season of Texas Junior High Rodeo. 5th grader in the 1st season, making the first trip to Gonzales. Got to get faced. And tight. Faced and tight. Prerequisites. As we are going to turn in a no time, unfortunately, for the pair of Boos and Carriger. Which takes us to Region 6 for Ruger Swindle and Rhodey Smith. Couple of 8th graders. One of potentially final 3 runs of their junior high career. And as we've seen all too often in this contest at the Texas Junior High Finals, 2 qualified times will get you back, but you got to catch the first one. No time. Finishing us out in the Realtor Molly Powell team roping is Region 2's Weston Walden and Bodie Altman. A 7th grader on the head side and 8th grader on the heeling end. Oh, I'm just going to say, you got robbed. There's no way that shouldn't have came tied around at least one leg, and you're going to watch it back with us on the Purina video board, the Theorem Ranch replay. cheated out of it, unfortunately, in no time for Weston and Bodie. Let's recap our Realtor Molly Powell team roping. 972 was the fast run of Performance 3. Brady joins Braden Brock. And they are down in the winner's circle to receive their $100.
We're here with our Performance 3 team roping champions. Boys, talk to us about your run.
I knew I just had to get out and rope the steer, and I knew my heeler would catch it.
And how do you feel about him having that much confidence in you?
It's pretty good.
Well, I can give you something even better. Here's $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
That'll buy a lot of snow cones. Congratulations to our team roping victors of Performance 3. As we get the arena prepped and stage set, Kyla Dodson wants to talk land with you. Now let's talk land tie-down roping coming up next.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
Trust no one other than Kyla Dodson to help with your land investments and getting the best value and use out of your assets, including 1031 exchanges to preserve the value. Whether you're buying, selling, or planning for the future, Let's Talk Land is your go-to resource. Let's talk land today with Kyla Dodson, but let's talk tie-down roping. More importantly in this performance, the next contest we go to down at the Classic Equine and Rattler Ropes timed event end with Ryder Prager from Region 9. First to back into the box for us. Lovelady, Texas, the hometown of our Region 9 8th grader. And he'll turn in our first qualified time if the calf stays tied at a 16:48. Things looking good. And that's going to take us to Weston Ivy from Region 2. Eighth grader from Imperial in his final season of Texas Junior High Rodeo. Held his slack, now gets down to the calf. Looking at a time of 17:37. Now that the calf has stayed tied. Carter Schneeman comes to us also from Region 2, a 7th grader and a 3-time state finalist. Following 2 qualified times thus far, just trying to be a 16:47 or better to make him the man to chase. And take the lead in a big way he did. 13:79 to me, the man atop the charts. So now Nolan Bradford will be hot on his heels, looking to not only move himself into the go-round leaderboard, but potentially make it a $100 payday with a performance win. Region 9 8th grader. Reserve champion ribbon roper from Region 9 this year. Nolan Bradford. If the count stays tied, looking at a time of 20:60. 20 and 60 for Bradford. Let's watch an 8th grader from Region 7 go at 'em one time on this Monday afternoon. Harold Williams, the Region 7 ribbon roping champ, reserve tie-down champ, and a 6-time Vegas toughest qualifier. Backs into the box to try and attempt to be 1378 or better. Calf is going to stay tied, and he will move to number 1, 12:15 for Harold. Lake and Boyce, the task to be 12:14 or faster will first fall to you. Region 10, you've got an 8th grader from Dublin, Texas that is a 4-time state qualifier. And all he's got to be is 1378 or better. Second place finish in the performance so far with a 13:03, Lake and Boyce. Now ready for Region 3's Jet Hedinger. 7th grader qualified in 5 events to this year's state finals. Jacksboro, Texas, where he calls home. And the Let's Talk Land tie-down roping. No time for Jet. Four tie-down ropers remain in the Let's Talk Land tie-down roping contest. Mac Fisher from Region 2 comes to us next. An 8th grader out of Andrews, Texas, and a 2-time state finalist in the tie-down roping and team roping. Enjoys football, basketball, all the Texas Tech sports teams. Time for Fisher coming in. If the calf stays tied at a 14:05, but it's not. Going to stay down for the prerequisite 6 seconds, so in no time. It was in the books for Fisher. We're ready for Cimarron Sanchez, Region 9. There you come alive. Your 8th graders in his final Texas Junior High Finals. The AB Honor Roll Cowboy, the Region 9 tie-down and all-around champion. And in this performance, he's just got to be 12:14 or faster to walk out $100 richer. Time's going to come in at a 15:71 for Cimarron. $15.71. Top 5 of the performance. Keeping them alive for that aggregate race as well. Two to go in the Let's Talk Land tie-down roping. And let's talk about Region 1's 8th grader, Quay Bruce. Footballer, basketballer, golfer, and tennis player. He raises pinned cattle and honeybees. He's an apiarist from Childress, Texas, in his final season of junior high rodeo. He hasn't quit on you, Texas. You don't quit on him. Way to stick with it through adversity. 26:18 the time for Quay Bruce. With 1 to go. Ty Dennis, Region 8. 3-time Texas Junior High finalist in 5 events. Cowboys going to anxiously wait to make sure the calf stays tied. And now that it has, this is the time to come alive. Fastest run of the performance with a 12:07. Make your way down to the Jennings photography booth right now, Cowboy. We've got a $100 bill crisp and ready to hand off to you, and we'd love to hear a word from you as our performance champion with that 12:07. Ty Dennis, Region Ocho, coming in clutch at the very end of our Let's Talk Land tie-down roping. We'll get him gathered up in front of a camera and behind a microphone to hear the thoughts of a victor on this Monday matinee performance number 3. Thanks to Kyla Dodson and the team at Let's Talk Land, helping you to get the most out of your investments. And we'll wait to hear those words from Ty Dennis as he'll receive that $100 bill thanks to our presenting partner in 2026, Theorem Ranch. And the new toys that we have on hand this year are Jumbotron, courtesy of Purina, where not only everybody back at home and watching around the world can check out the action at the greatest junior high finals in the nation, the Texas Junior High Finals. Cowboy Plus showing it to you live, but here inside the J.B. Wells Arena, all the rides and runs, and there's the man of the hour, Ty Dennis.
We're here with our Performance 3 tie-down winner. Ty, tell us about that run.
Thank you to our Alfonso Ortega for letting me borrow his horse. Couldn't have done it without him.
Well, we're real proud of you, and we're happy to give you this $100 bill courtesy of Theorem Ranch. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations indeed, and thank you to Theorem Ranch again for that day money bonus to all of our performers. Kubota Tractor's going to make its way in as we are about set and ready for girls breakaway.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimar, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattleman'scolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
Everyone focuses on these 13 seconds. But what about the other 30 million seconds of the year? The seconds when no one is watching. Through the stress of waiting, warm-up, loading, traveling, unloading, tacking, untacking, conditioning, training, traveling more, competing, training more. That's when Purina Outlast Supplement supports gastric health, so her horse can focus on turning seconds into firsts.
So you think you're tough enough to be a professional bull rider, huh? Well, 8 seconds that can change everything. New to the sport? Already riding. Hit up PBR Rider Development and take the next step. The future of the PBR starts with you.
ready to get underway, and the C.T. Jones Insurance Agency Girls Breakaway. For generations, Texans have trusted C.T. Jones, proudly serving Texas farms and ranches since 1950. And our first breakaway roper of the afternoon is Hadley Durbin from Region Ocho. Could it be back-to-back performance wins and roping disciplines for Region Ocho? The sixth grader from Pleasanton, a two-time Region 8 champion breakaway roper, will set the pace for us. Yes, ma'am. 3:43 for Durbin to set the bar high for the rest of the field. And she did it as a sixth grader. Now a seventh grader rides into the box from Region 10. Bryn Coy, Hubbard, Texas's three-time state finalist. 2025 National Junior High Rodeo Association Girls Breakaway Champion, Bryn Coy. Oh, and a tough break for the defending national champ, as it's a no time for Bryn in the first round. Four-time state qualifier for Region 4 from Saltillo, Texas, Daisy Neal rides in next. Eighth grader singing her swan song in the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Looking for our first or second qualified time of the perf. Daisy tracking them, capturing them. 5:11 goes in the books for Daisy Neal. And we're going to be ready for Braley Foley from Region 2 next. Sixth grader out of Sterling City is the Region 2 goat tying champ, reserve pole bending champ, Cook's Junior Rodeo 13 and under champ. You bet. She's out. She's good. Come on, Texas. That's a 271 she just turned in. So now we go to Steely Moore from Region 1. National anthem performer from yesterday's opening perf of the 2026 Texas Junior High Finals. Eighth grader from Hart, Texas. Got it on him. Stops the clock in a 3:77. 3:77. Let's go to Jacelyn Hunt from Region 2 now. Comes to us from the booming metropolis of Midland. A seventh grader. who finished reserve champ at the Texas State Fair Junior Rodeo. But unfortunately not going to have the luck she'd wished for in this first round. Sticking in Region Dos, it is another Midland breakaway roper, this time around an 8th grader, McKinley Dickerson. Finished second in the aggregate at the Junior NFR this past December. Enjoys playing golf and wake surfing at the lake. And all she's got to be is 270 or faster. Unfortunately, no time for McKinley Dickerson. So we'll go to Region 7 next. Tinley Threadgill, the 8th grader from Sinton, Texas. First year to compete in Texas Junior High Rodeo, though. Eighth grader from Sinton, Texas. No time for Tinley. Not going to get it dropped down over the nose in this first round. Region 3, 7th grader from Erath County, Lily Edwards is who we call upon next. 3 no times in a row, Lily. We got to break that string. The Joe Beaver 12 and under breakaway top 10 finisher from a year ago. The KJRA year-end breakaway roping champ from 2 years ago. Now fast forward to the year 2026. Let's make it go round 1 winner as the highlight of the resume for the Erath County breakaway roper. Good enough to get him captured and caught. 306 goes in the books for Lily Edwards. 306. And another Region 3 breakaway roper, also from Stephenville, Texas, gets ready to back into the box. This time around, an 8th grader, Blakely Boardman. The 2024 Gold Buckle Youth Fraternity Breakaway Champ, 2025 Women's Rodeo Limited Breakaway World Champ. Blakely Boardman. And a 349 goes in the books for the first round efforts. And our C.T. Jones Insurance Girls Breakaway. Rockwall, Texas sends us their native daughter, Jacqueline Poland. Region 4 representative as a 7th grader. President of her local National Charity League and an active member of the 4-H. Tough break for Portland, and a no time goes in the books for Region 4's breakaway roper. Region 9, you're up and ready. Huntsville, Texas's Presley Walters next to work for us. Sixth grader from Region 9 floats one out, sticks it on him. 5:19, the time for the efforts of Presley Walters. Back to Region 4 for a 3-time state finalist, Landry Penny of Van, Texas. Plays volleyball, runs track, shows steer on the show team in Van. Not able to get him captured today, and a no time for Landry Penny. How about an 8th grader from the Big X in Texas? Jewett, Texas's Jolie Morton, the all-around cowgirl champion from Region 10. 3-time qualifier to the state finals, and a member of the National Junior Honor Society back in Jewett. Well, unfortunately, a no time in our first round. Juliana Scarmardo, Region 9 next. Just watched the Region 10 all-around champ. Now we're watching the Region 9 all-around champ. The former Rookie of the Year from Region IX. Second season of junior high rodeo for the Caldwell, Texas 6th grader. Hey, Juliana, smile a little bit bigger than that, cowgirl. 3.26 for a nice run in the first round. All around cowgirl showing you that she means business in her second Texas Junior High Finals. But if there ever was somebody to turn in a new fast time since that 271 we saw from Braylee Foley, I've got a feeling it's the Region 5 breakaway champ and president from Nacogdoches, Texas, Macy Moody. Hey, hey, ask and she will deliver. 2.53 to take the lead. Four young ladies left in the C.T. Jones Insurance Agency. Girls breakaway roping, Lenny Latner, Region 9. Final season of Texas Junior High Rodeo, and she too is the region champion. Livingston, Texas, the hometown of the 8th grader for Lenny Latner. Gets the hard-running calf tracked down and able to get the clock stopped at a 4:30 for first-round efforts. Piper Jo Lee, Goliad, Texas's 5th grader, rides for Region 6. No stranger to this arena. And now time to put together a year's worth of skills. Coming into this first round of the 2026 Texas Junior High Finals. A little bit of tough luck there for Piper Jo, rather. Going to be a no time. Two young ladies left to go, and the first of the final two is a Region 4 5th grader at her first Texas Junior High Finals. Comes to us from the Pocahoma state of Oklahoma, Mallory Pollard, 11 years young. No time for Mallory. Final breakaway roper, also an out-of-stater, but a representative of Region 3, Narvesa, New Mexico's Cindy Pope. 8th grader in her final season of junior high rodeo, riding under the banner of Region III. No time for Sentley. Breakaway Roping Girls Edition, brought to you by C.T. Jones Insurance, will come to a close. And the fast time of our performance, that was Macy Moody with a 2.53. The $100 recipient and performance number 3, thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch. And we'll send it down to the winner's circle with performance 3 Victor.
We good here? We're here with Macy, the performance 3 breakaway roping champion. Macy, tell us about your horse and how he helps you rope so well.
He's just a rock in the box, and he's the same every time.
Well, that's great to hear, but I bet it's even better to hear that you're about to get $100 richer from courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
I'm going to look back at it once again as she was flawless. And our C.T. Jones Insurance breakaway. Outlaw Spirit's going to bring us the boys' breakaway roping just as soon as our Kubota tractor goes to work for us. Only 5 events remain for this Monday matinee performance. And we inch closer to round 1 awards coming up tomorrow afternoon after the 2:15 perf. Don't forget about volleyball getting underway today, 30 minutes post performance number 3 rather, and the outdoor volleyball courts just near the Stalls and Expo Center. Be sure to take advantage of a little bit more time of shopping to be done. And the best shopping place in all of Gonzales, the Expo Center this week, with some of our national, state, and local vendors on display. Open every morning from 10 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. We'll get the tractor out of the way, and we'll be back inside the roping boxes with Outlaw Spirit Boys Breakaway.
Off to the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
Land isn't just property, it's your legacy. And today, decisions around land are more complex than ever. From generational planning with your family's legacy to tax optimization and also developmental pressures, new things like data centers. I help families and investors navigate challenging decisions with clarity, confidence, and discretion. So you don't want to just make any move, you want to make the right move. So let's talk land.
Boys breakaway getting underway with Trink Isbell, Region 10. 7th grader out of Florence, Texas. First to nod his head. 2-time junior high state finalist. And he'll apply the pressure to the rest of the field with that 3:20 on the Theorem Ranch clock. And that brings us to Region 5, 6th grader Carter Brown. Top 5 finisher in the goat tying, top 10 finisher in the breakaway. Student council member and enjoys to hunt and fish in his spare time. Two for two in the Outlaw Spirit Boys breakaway, 5 and 56 for Carter Brown. Reminding you that Outlaw Spirit takes pride in crafting durable, high-quality awards that competitors can treasure for years to come. We're ready for Jasper Whipple of Region 4. 8th grader and a 4-time state qualifier in the breakaway, team roping, shooting dog, and ribbon roping. How about the three-peat in the boys' breakaway? And a new fast time in our performance of 2:71. The boys came to play in performance number 3. Let's see if we can keep the ball rolling with Region 9's Maverick Williams. 5th grader at his first Texas Junior High Finals. The Region 9 all-around rookie cowboy. He hails from Mount Pleasant, Texas, home of Prefert Ranch and Rodeo Equipment. Maverick Williams, you are cleared to buzz the tower. Time to turn and burn, Mav. 3:31 for Williams. And our 5th qualified time very well could come from Region 10's Ren Chapman. The reigning and defending Big X in Texas champion breakaway roper. A 7th grader from Tig, Texas. Would have been a 2:39 plus the barrier, 12 and 39, but we are a perfect 5 for 5 in the boys' breakaway. And now we go to Nocona, Texas, Region 3's Jasper Fritz. Eighth grader, Colt starter, a Fisher, and a KJRA double mugging champ from just 4 years ago. .88, second fastest run of the performance. I have been to the Great Wall of China. I have seen the pyramids of Giza, but never before have I seen so many qualified runs in the boys' breakaway. Proof that Texas Junior High Rodeo is superior above the rest as we go to Dub Loomis, Region 4. Sixth grader out of Bloomberg. Make it 7 for 7. 3-13 for Dub Loomis. How about Region Ocho? Do you want a piece of it? Three-time state qualifier from Uvalde, Trey Skorzinski. A seventh grader fixing to be the upperclassman in a year. Got it stopped in a 3:12, but adds 10 for the barrier and a 13:12 total on the run. Back to the Big X for Jet Hubbard. Sixth grader out of Clyde, Texas. He's a member of the National Junior Beta Club at school. Reigning and defending rookie all-around champ from Region 10. Plus 10 at the line for a 12 and 40, but that is the 9th catch in a row, and the boys break away, brought to you by Outlaw Spirit. Tenth man to nod his head comes to us from Region 4, finishing up his rookie year of rodeo, Wyatt Hickman of Petty, Texas. And unfortunately, a no time for Wyatt Hickman. Brings an end to that incredible streak of catches. But he had a tough task because that calf exhibited all 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Hard to get them caught when they boogity like that. Owen Slot, Region 5, we're ready for you. The 8th grader out of New Waverly at his final season of junior high rodeo. Shows lambs, is the livestock judger. And you can either find him working cows in the hayfield or on the baseball field. Now in this Outlaw Spirit boys breakaway, he will sadly come up empty loop on this run. Parker County Cowboy coming up next. Graham Griffin from Region 3. Hails from Millsap as an 8th grader. Not going to be able to get him captured today. No time for Graham Griffin. Let's go to Cord Carney from Region 9. Crockett, Texas, the hometown for the 8th grader, an honor roll student, football, baseball player. Competes in the light rifle, shoot dog, and goat tying and breakaway roping. Puts the train back on the tracks with a qualified time of 3:21 today. And back to the Region 3 will go for Keaton Simmons. Back in the year 22, he was the Yeti Junior NFR 10 and under breakaway champ. In school, he plays baseball, football, basketball back in Strawn. The 8th grader singing a swan song in junior high rodeo. Why not go for it? But tearing down the barrier will add 10. 11:06 total time, 11:06. Now to Bailey County for Blevins Altman, a Region 2 6th grader, and a state qualifier in the breakaway goats team roping, active member of the 4-H. He's on the A honor roll back in Muleshoe, Texas. $389 for Blevins. Now, how about a first-time qualifier to the state finals out of Region 7? First trip to Gonzales, but Simon Judd has made 3 trips to the Vegas toughest. Part of that 2023 Junior State Ranch Rodeo Team Championship. A 6th grader from Rocheron, Texas. .87. .87 for Simon. Four Buckaroos left in the Outlaw Spirit boys breakaway roping. Bo Robinson from Region 8. 12 years young, a 6th grader out of Bartlett, Texas. Not quite able to get it all the way around the calf's head in a no time for Robinson in our first round. So let's go to Region 7's Cole Cameron from Angleton, Texas. Cameron, the 8th grader. So one of the final 3 boys breakaway ropers we'll watch today. No time for Cole. Time for Region 4 6th grader Ketch Myers. Qualified in his first year of Texas Junior High Texas Junior High Rodeo to the National Junior High Finals in the breakaway roping. He's a junior NFR qualifier, a Vegas toughest qualifier, and he is back in his sophomore season of junior high rodeo. Trying to put $100 in his pocket today. $270 or faster will do just that. Ketch Myers, Athens, Texas. 3:15 on the Theorem Ranch clock. And then there was one. Ranger Smith, also of Bailey County, is a Region 1 5th grader at his very first Texas Junior High Finals. No time. Outlaw Spirit brought us the boys breakaway, and this is how it's going to shake out in performance number 3. Fast time of the day, 2:71. Jasper Whipple. He'll receive that $100 day money bonus thanks to Theorem Ranch. With the fastest run of the performance, not only will he get the money, but we'll get a chance to hear a word from our performance victor as we gather him up and send him down to the winner's circle.
We're here with Jasper Whipple, the winner of the boys breakaway for performance 3. Jasper, tell us about your mindset before you back into the box.
Just don't doubt I just try not to doubt myself and just picture the best possibilities and just go as fast as I can.
Well, you sure did that today with the time of a 2:71. For your good job, we want to give you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank y'all. Thank you.
Congratulations. And a look back at it with Theorem Ranch instant replay on the Purina video board. And we're getting set and ready for one of our final 4 contests of the day. It is Cenizo Services Goat Tying Girls Edition. Cenizo Services, the family-owned construction company that's been providing high-quality earthwork services for over 2 decades in the Lone Star State. We'll be back after the drag, and we get a goat tethered to the stake.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
So you think you're tough enough to be a professional bull rider, huh? Well, 8 seconds that can change everything. New to the sport? Already riding. Hit up PBR Rider Development and take the next step. The future of the PBR starts with you.
Whataburger's Bacon Steakhouse Double. Do you need it or do you want it? Do you need creamy steak sauce, crispy fried onions, aged cheddar, and crunchy bacon? Or do you want creamy steak sauce, crispy fried onions, aged cheddar, and crunchy bacon? And want even is a want if we want the want so badly that the want becomes a need. How should I know? I just push the card. Enjoy your burger.
Creamy, crispy, crunchy.
The Whataburger Bacon Steakhouse Double is back. Download the app.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
I'm Kobe Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf ropeman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
Cenizo Services Girls Go Tying getting underway with Jenny Jones from Region 2. An 8th grader from Spur, Texas, second year to qualify in the barrels, breakaway, ribbon roping, go tying, and light rifle. Her extracurricular hobbies include piano, cooking, working on the ranch with her dad. Time of 14:62 for Jetty. We're ready for Lampasas, Texas's Ty Langford. 7th grader from the Big X in Texas. Oh, look out. And unfortunately, a no time for Ty Langford. What could have been and should have been the best run we have seen thus far. Takes us to Sophia Huff of Region 10 as well. 8th grader and a 2-time state finalist in the polls. Only one trip to the finals this year in the barrels and goat tying at her final season of junior high rodeo. Sophia Huff. $9:89 going to be the time for her efforts today. Over to Huntsville, Texas, home of Bill Fick Ford and the Region 7's Katie Clements. 8th grader, the Texas Junior High Rodeo student body president from this past season. Former vice president and a 4-time state finalist. What an outstanding recovery for Clements. And she'll be a 9:29 for her efforts. Despite the tumble, as you watch it back on the Theorem Ranch replay, she pops right back up like a bobcat. Region 2's 8th grader, Ainsley Crisp, is who we're calling upon next. She is the La Mesa, Texas goat tire riding baby girl. If it stays tied, looking at a 15:54. We'll stay in Region 2 for another 8th grader, Riley Wilson from Andrews, Texas. Qualified in all 6 events to the Texas Junior High Finals this year. Her 3rd appearance to Gonzales. $2,001 for Riley, 2001. Region 3's got a 3-time junior high finalist, an 8th grader from Godley, Texas by the name of Jade Nyman. The FFA State Junior Skills Qualifier, a straight A student and an aspiring veterinarian. We told you in our opening ceremonies, it is a very rough and dangerous game that we play, and you never know what might happen to you. It's not if you get hurt, but when you get hurt. The only thing we can hope for is that it is an easy and quick fix, and thankfully we have some of the best medical staff on hand for us. We'll get Jade checked out. And as soon as we know something, we'll let you know something. No matter what the injury might be, I can promise you, you guys have the healing power in your hands to lift her spirits. And tell her you're going to be wishing for a fast and speedy recovery so we can see her later on this week. Jade, you are the definition of cowgirl tough. And we know we're going to be seeing you here in a little bit, thanks to the medical staff we have on hand for us. And after a scary moment like that, you know the next couple of young ladies have got to have a little dread wash over them as they are not hoping for the same. But I tell you what, one time collectively, come together. Let's tell Jade we wish her luck, and let's encourage these next cowgirls as we get ready to watch them. Toughest athletes in the world in the sport of rodeo. Bailey Ferguson is fixing to prove to us just that. The Region 9 8th grader is ready to wipe away the fears and put it all on the line for her round one efforts. No better way to overcome what we just witnessed than to come out and clock the fastest run of the performance, 8:97. Region 6 sixth grader Kylie Ruiz. Coming in from Three Rivers, Texas next. (16 and 21), the time for Kylie Ruiz. As we go to Madison Hill, Region 6. Cost, Texas, the hometown of the 8th grader, 14 years young. First year is a Region 6 goat tire. And she'll receive a time of 11:78. That'll bring us to the midway point of the Cenizo Services girls goat tying. Swap of the goat and the drag of the pin. We'll be back with part 2.
Now at Whataburger, you can get the new Big Ranch Wrap for $3, 5 premium Whata chicken bites for $4, or a bacon cheese Whataburger Jr. for $5. Add fries and a drink for a little more. Now that's a Whata deal at Whataburger. Download the app.
What makes us Texan? It's the heart we put into everything we do. And to keep those hearts beating strong, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans offers amazing health plans available only to the great people of our great state. Get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com.
Madison Hill was the last one. My apologies. Let's go to Kendall Harrell. There we go. Region 4 7th grader. The champion goat tire from Region IV. Marshall, Texas, the hometown for Kendall. She is trying to be 896 or better. Oh, no. No time as the goat kicks free. Tough break for Harrell. Abby Kate Loesch, Region 3 6th grader from Big Spring, Texas. Abby Kate clocking in at 1086 today. That just leaves 6 for us here in our Cenizo Services girls goat tying. Presley Cavanis comes to us out of Region 9, a 2-year qualifier to the Texas Junior High Finals. And the year-end Region 9 champion goat tire is an 8th grader. If it stays tied, you are looking at a 7:15 fast run of the day. Landry Lastly from Region 7 next. 6th grader out of El Campo. Time coming in at a 10:15 for Landry Lastly. We bring to you an All-A Honor Roll student from Kingsville, Texas at our very first Texas Junior High Finals. Region 7's Belen Martinez, a 4-H secretary who enjoys volleyball and tumbling when she's not rodeoing. qualified as a fifth grader. Time of 1961 for Bella Martinez. Well, let's go with Blakely Bailey, Floresville, Texas, and another fifth grader, this time from Region 6. 11 years young, trains horses, is a multi-time jiu-jitsu champion. Blakely Bailey. Bio says she's a jiu-jitsu champion. Is she moving so silently that we don't even see her? Second call. Third call, and we will roundhouse kick her first round efforts. As we turn out Bailey, we'll swap out the goats and be ready to go with our final two in the Cenizo Services girls goat tying. It's heck getting old, isn't it? Hadley Scott, Region 9, sixth grader. Coming to us from Madison County, a two-event qualifier and the Region 9 Student Body Secretary from Madisonville, Texas. And the Theorem Ranch clock's going to read 12:47 for her first round attempt. With just one to go, Region 6 fifth grader Piper Jolie from Goliad, Texas. YRA Finals go tying champ from 2 years ago. Two-time Vegas toughest qualifier in the go tying and breakaway roping. Final run of the Cenizo Services Girls Go Tying. It'll be a plus 10 on the run for a 1985. In performance number 3, your fastest time coming to us at a 7:15. Presley Cavanis representing Region 9, the 8th grader, getting the performance dub today. $100 richer thanks to Theorem Ranch, our presenting partner in the year 2026. We'll get her gathered and collected down in the winner's circle to receive that crisp $100 bill from Theorem Ranch and get a chance to hear from the mind of a performance victor at the Texas Junior High Finals. Here's Presley.
We're here with Presley Cavanis from Region 9, who won Performance 3 of our GOAT time with 7.15. Presley, what goes into prepping for a fast run like that?
A lot of talk to Jesus and a lot of hard work.
That's great. Well, we hope you can use this $100 bill courtesy of Theorem Ranch for some more hard work.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations indeed. And once again, a look back at that winning run from Presley. 7:15 today. We'll put a new goat at the stake as we get ready for the boys.
Is that Cavanis? Yes, ma'am. Presley.
How about boys goat time?
Perfect.
You know, I ain't as good as I once was. Boys goat time getting underway with Region 9's Corbin Deference. Fairfield, Texas, for a 6th grader on the AB honor roll. And I will tell you, at the first goat swap of the boys goat tying, I'll announce the winner of our 50-50 drawing for the day. Corbin getting us started out today with a qualified time of 16:35. 16:35 for Corbin. Region 2's Lane Powell up next. Eighth grader and 14 years old from Stephenville, Texas. And his time today is going to be a 13:65. 13:65. If you participated in our 50-50 drawing for this Monday, we appreciate your contributions. And the pot reached a grand total of north of $2,000. Your take home is $1,000, $1,046, that is, $1,046. Winning ticket number is 704586. 704586, and you can go to the office to collect your winnings. Thanks to all who participated in our 50-50 drawing. As we go to our next boys goat tire of this third performance, Rhett Bruff, Region 3. Another Erath County Cowboy, an 8th grader in his final season, Rhett Bruff. It's going to come in at a 1240. 1240 for Rhett. Gage Pressinger from Region 3 as well, sixth grader out of Granbury. Time for Gage going to be a 14:25 today, 14 and 2.5. Carter Owens, Rankin, Texas next, the eighth grader out of Region 2. Time's going to come in at a 13:87. Thirteen and 8.7. With Truett Harris from Channing, Texas up now. Region 1 seventh grader, former Rookie of the Year, Reserve State Saddle Bronc champ, two-time national finalist, where he finished third just last year. $12.06 for Truett. 12 and 06. Makes him the fast time of the performance thus far. But not quite yet through the midway point of this discipline. Cole Watley from Region 7 is going to be up next. Cole Watley, Region 7. Gets him a time today of 13:46. Hanson Phillip, Cuero, Texas, is the Region 6 sixth grader and a two-time state finalist that we're ready for. with a time of 17:02 going in the books. That will bring us to the midway point of our boys goat tying. Kubota side-by-side is going to bring us a new cap line. Kubota tractor is going to smooth out the landing strip. And we'll come back with the second half of boys goats after the tractor's parked. Raylan Westbrook comes to us out of the Big X in Texas. 7th grader from Covington. Rookie year state qualifier. Times the lining for an 1898. Let's go to a Region 8 5th grader from Lorena, Texas. First year to qualify into the junior high state finals, Jacob Jones. Did it in both breakaway and goat tying. Despite the wicked wipeout where he headbutts that goat, he's still 13-15. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. It paid off for him. Scout Yazzie from Region 5 next. Second trip to the state finals for the 7th grader out of Gilmer, Texas. Top 5 finisher in shoot dog and goat tying and team roping from Region V. $17.20 for Scout Yazzie. Holden Cooper from Region 6. 7th grader from Maxwell. Two-time junior high national finalist and a National Honor Society member on the A honor roll in Maxwell. And in 1817, going to go in the books for Holden, excuse me. With just 2 boys left to go, Region 1, Region 5 will round us out. Talon Cathy from Region 1 and Pampa, Texas native, 6th grader, is the former Rookie of the Year in Texas Junior High Rodeo. Time's going to be 11:57. And there is the performance leader with just one to go. The only spoiler to his $100 payday in the boys' goat tying comes to us from Region 5. An 8th grader, Wyatt Foster, and a 3-time state finalist. Black belt in Taekwondo. Hoo-yah! Woo! Punching, kicking, strangling, grabbing, tying, in a time of 10.46 to take the performance win. Wyatt Foster, Region 5's 8th grader, gets the performance win right at the very end. And we'll get a chance to watch it back on the Theorem Ranch replay just after we hear a word from the Center Texas 3-time state finalist. They are bringing him around to the winner's circle where they have a crisp $100 bill at the ready and in hand to give the young man from Region 5. Saving the best for very last in our boys' goat tying. Your Performance 3 victor, Wyatt Foster.
We're here with Wyatt Foster, the Performance 3 boys goat tying winner. Wyatt, where'd you learn to tie a goat that fast?
Well, my mother mostly. She put up with my crap through all of it.
Well, maybe you can give her a late Mother's Day gift with this $100 bill from Destin Ranch. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
I definitely.
Okay. That's TV worthy. Mom puts up with it, and he might be on crack. We don't know. That was fast. Play that for us again. We're going to slow it down for you, but it's still going to go as fast as you would see a real-time run. Yeah. No, I want to see it again. It's just, there's a lot going on right here. He's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he took that goat from the top rope. Yeah, see, that's slow motion, but it still looks rapid fire. Wow. Good job, Wyatt. Congratulations, and thanks to Theorem Ranch for bringing us our $100 day money bonus to all of our performance winners. Soon as the Kubota tractor is parked, we're back into the action with one of our final 2 events of the day, pole bending.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimar, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattleman'scolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done, because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
Pole bending getting underway with an 8th grader out of the Big X in Texas. 4 times to the state finals for this Region 10 co-champion, Tinsley Dillingham. Tough break for Tinsley Dillingham. The co-champ of Region 10 is going to go home empty-handed in our first round. So we get the poles reset. It's a Region 3 7th grader who we're going to be ready for next. Skylar Speck from Throckmorton, Texas, involved in the UPRA, KJHRA, involved in a pediatric cancer charity, Jensen's Journey. Second, third call, we'll move along to Timberland Kaiser from Region 2. Eighth grader out of Anton, Texas, born and raised in West Texas, New Mexico family ranches and farms. Timberland Kaiser. Clock's going to read 22,670 for Timberland. And that'll bring up the first drag. As we want to remind our fans, coming up 30 minutes after our performance is the volleyball tournament in the outdoor courts between the Stalls and Expo Center. Already 1 speaker series done for the week, the second of which tomorrow at 11:30 in the white tent down by the Expo Center. Free lunch, worship, the Power Up Speaker Series with Crossroads Rodeo Ministry. Following tomorrow's 2:15 performance, it'll be the first go-round awards here in the arena. And 30 minutes post that, it's going to be the world-famous Texas Junior High Finals dog race. Wednesday night coming up is Whataburger's Barrels for Burgers event. One lucky fan is going to have a chance to win a whole lot of prizes thanks to everybody's favorite burger chain, Whataburger. We'll be back after the drag with positions 4 through 6. Harper Houston from Region 9 up next. The 8th grader from Lott, Texas. Looking to be our second qualified time of this performance this afternoon. $21,187 for Harper. $21,187. Takes us to a Region 7 8th grader, Allie Bulgier. 2026 Huey Junior Patriot 19 and under pole bending bonus round victor with a 1960. Time to see if she can replicate that success in round 1. Ten seconds and penalties to make it a 35:846 total time. Michaela Franks from Region 6, a fellow 8th grader in the outgoing class of Texas Junior High athletes. 3 times to the state finals for Franks. Plus 10 in penalties to make it a 31,980. And that'll take us to a drag. Kubota Tractor's going to go to work for us. And we'll come back with the next set of 3 in our pole bending.
We had to fight for our spot in the arena. They said give it time. We did. We trained harder. Broke faster. They said our time would come. We made it come sooner because time doesn't wait, and neither do we. This is our time. Lead, don't follow.
the stillness, you find your resolve. Alone in your thoughts, but never alone in your purpose. Each step, a testament to the craft you refine. You move forward to carve your own way. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Carter Snell from Region 1, a two-time state finalist, qualifying in 3 of her 5 events this year, comes to us out of Amarillo, Texas. Letting the horse eat for a 20.787. Fastest run of the performance, 20.787. One of the fastest runs of the week so far. And now we go to Brooke Baranowski. Region 7, 7th grader. How about a 20.619 to best it? A little horse that didn't look like it was moving, but scooted across the timeline, fastest of the day so far. Brooke Baranowski now atop the leaderboard for Performance 3, and bottom of the ground will be Region 8's Casey Swaim. First-year qualifier to the Texas Junior High Finals, made it in the barrels, poles, breakaway, and ribbon roping. $24,481 for Casey. 24,481. We'll be back with the next set of 3 after the drag. Top of the ground for the new section. It is Region 8's Rayleigh Springer. Sixth grader in her second Texas Junior High Finals out of Brady, Texas. Qualified in the barrels, poles, and ribbon roping. And it's time to let that horse run. (31-179) with the poles down. First time qualifier from Region 5 fixing to make her appearance. Talking about Marshall, Texas's Avery Ramirez. Rookie qualifier in the barrels, poles, and ribbon roping. And a former National Little Britches Rodeo Association World Champion pole bender. Would have been a 20.834 plus 5 for the 25.834. We'll re-up the pole and be ready for another first-time qualifier, this time around from Region 2. Portales, New Mexico's Luann Perillo. 2026 was the year of Luann Perillo as the 12 and under pole bending champion at the Huey Junior Patriot. Now at her first Texas Junior High Finals, can she do it again? And that Theorem Ranch clock would tell you 19,973 is what it would have been. 24,973 total on the run for Luann as we put our tractor to work once again.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
Already in the land business, or you're just jumping in, you may not know what it's worth in today's changing times. There may be opportunities that many people never even see. So before you make a decision, let's talk.
Let's get back into the action with Tulia, Texas's Kinsey Sturgis, four-time junior high state finalist from Region 1. On the honor roll, enjoys basketball and going to rodeos. Region 1, 8th grader. And a 21-208 for her efforts in the first round. Has us ready for a Region 8 7th grader, 2 trips to the state finals from Shiner, Texas, Maggie Watkins. Reserve champion goat tire from Region 8, earned All-American honors in cheerleading, captain of the cheer squad. Maggie Watkins. (21-756) for Maggie. Region 2's got an 8th grader at the bottom of the ground where she is qualified for the junior NFR 4 times and finished top 15 in the world the last 2 years. Berkeley Waters from Lubbock, Texas. Two poles down, 10 seconds and penalties for a 32-039. And we'll put the tractor to work again. 6 ladies left on this Monday afternoon.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done, because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters.
Off to the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
Six ladies left to go before we buck 'em and buck 'em hard. Kate Slott, Region 5 is up. 6th grader from New Waverly, Texas. 2026 San Antonio Youth Pole Bending Champion. +5 and penalties to make it a 26-302 for Kate. Sticking with the Region 5 theme, this time around a 7th grader who qualified in the pole bending the last 2 years. 7th grade A honor roll back in Kirbyville, Texas. Talking about Elena Chandler. Active in softball, volleyball, cheer, and loves to attend her church back home. Clock's going to read 21:756 for Elena. Sage Shanklin from Region Ocho, the 8th grader from Rock Springs, Texas. 2nd year to qualify to state for Sage. And what was fixing to be turns into a 25:849 for Shanklin. And we'll drag. Final set of 3 cowgirls coming up next before we go to the buck and shoots.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo. Region 5's got a Louisiana lady representing them from 7th grade, a 2-time Josie Reunion champ, and the 2025 Texas Junior High Finals Poles aggregate winner, Maggie Lee. Back to defend the title in 2026. Time to laissez bon ton rouler. No. 25:242, the time for Maggie Lee. Excuse me, 247. 25:247. Paisley Brown, Dublin, Texas next for the Big X in Texas. 8th grader and a 2-time national junior high finalist in the barrels, breakaway, goat tying, and pole bending.
27,256 for Paisley. Penalties included. Our final pole bender of this Monday matinee is Lufkin, Texas's Emma Carswell. Region 5 7th grader and a two-time National Junior High finalist from Angelina County. Plays basketball, volleyball, runs track. And a 20.803 on the horse she patterned herself. 20.803, the time for Emma Carswell. Pole bending comes to a close, and the fastest run of the day came from Brooke Baranowski with a 20.619. Congratulations to our cowgirl, the victor of performance number 3. And we'll gather her up to send her down to the winner's circle where she'll receive a $100 bonus courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
We're here with Brooke Baranowski, the winner of the 3rd performance in the pole bending. Brooke, tell us about your horse and how he helps you win so good.
He's just a very blessed horse, and I'm very happy to have him. He always gets the job done, and I'm just very blessed to have him.
Well, we really enjoyed watching y'all run this evening, and we want to give you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Congratulations again, Brooke, and a look back at that winning run on our Theorem Ranch replay. $100 richer for being Performance 3 victor. As we watch it back on the Purina video screen and everybody at home on the Cowboy Plus app. There's just one event left on this Monday afternoon, and it is Saddle Bronc steer riding time in Texas.
That was out of your league.
This thing's royally bred.
The breeders of Out of Your League knew exactly what their objective was. To make the 2021 Buckskin Stallion who would redefine the expectations of the reining industry. Objective achieved.
I knew from the first time I saw him at Oswood that I had to have him, and he's always just had a special look to him.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Starting in the Saddle Bronc steer riding with the reigning and defending world champion Saddle Bronc rider, Cy Franzen. Region 1's 8th grader from Morse, Texas, and a 4-time state finalist who looks to defend his title on the national level when he goes back to Guthrie. Steer laying down with him. But he's fixing to cowboy up and show you why he's the champ. And who would have guessed it, but we have a re-ride. You'll have an option to take that score plus the option. And here's the deal. Yes, you want the $100 to be the performance winner, but at the end of the week, it's going to come down to an aggregate. So do you take the guaranteed score in the second round of this and punch your ticket to short round Saturday, or do you wipe it clean and try and go for the $100 bonus? Size the man to make the decision, and he says, load me up another one, boys. I want that cash. As we get ready to watch Blaine Scherer from Region 7, a three-time state qualifier in the shoot dogging, ribbon roping, and his first appearance in the Saddle Bronc steer riding. His final season of junior high rodeo as an 8th grader from Guy, Texas. We'll change in the batting orders. We go to Ty Dennis from Del Rio, Texas. The name that elicits the response from the crowd hails from Region 8. 7th grader and a 3-time junior high state finalist in 5 events on the AB Honor Roll in Del Rio. Dismounts in fashion, struts back to the buck and shoots as he made it to the 6-second whistle for his steer today. And he will receive 52 points on the ride. Cody McCloy from Region 1, an 8th grader from Post, Texas. Had the buckiness dude in the pen. Cuts back to the right, ejects the cowboy to the left. And a no score for Cody McCloy. Blaine Scherer, Guide, Texas, the 8th grader from Region 7. Three times to the state finals in the shoot dogging and ribbon roping that we told you about. His first appearance in Saddle Bronc steer riding. Loves anything competitive as a member of the 4-H. Hunts and welds in his spare time. And in a shocking development, he has 32 points and he's going to keep it. And then there was one. The indomitable, the conquering, the world champ, Cy Franzen. Making the re-ride worth the wait. Takes the steer down the middle of the pin. And the next best thing in saddle bronc riding from Morse, Texas, since Gus Galliard. And numbers come in at 62 points for Cy. Making him our performance champion in the saddle bronc steer riding. And with a $100 bill with his name on it, we'll await to hear the words from our victor on this Monday afternoon. Gathering up the champ, handing him a crisp Benjamin for this Monday afternoon. And down in the winner's circle is where we'll get a chance to hear from the man that is looking to go all the way back to the top when it comes Nationals time in Guthrie, Oklahoma. As we congratulate Morse, Texas's Cy Franzen, he is standing by in the winner's circle.
We're here with Cy Franzen, our Performance 3 Saddle Bronc champion. Cy, talk us through that ride.
Oh, the mark out, it was pretty good, and then it just kind of took off, so I was just trying to do as best I could.
And why did you decide to do a reride instead of keeping the points?
Well, I had a 53, and I knew I had some good competition behind me, so I wanted to get as best score as I could.
Well, we like that, and we hope you like this $100 bill courtesy of Thurston Ranch.
I'd say it was a decision well made, Cy. Congratulations and hard-earned $100 for being the Performance 3 victor in our Saddle Bronc steer riding. Drawing the curtain close on Performance number 3 of the 2026 Texas Junior High Finals presented by Theorem Ranch. We thank each and every one of you for spending your Monday evening with us, and we hope you'll enjoy the volleyball tournament that's kicking off about 30 minutes from now. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow morning, Performance number 4 of the first go-round at 8:15 a.m. Until then, my name's Garrison Panzer. If there's one thing you take away from today, let it be this: be a blessing because you're blessed. Good night, everybody. God bless you.